Crap. Auto mod, still auto modding. Why can't I see what you put? Alright, I'm here. Can you hear me? Hello, Adeline. Yes, I am. The good stuff is on my other account, but not this one. Yeah, I can't see what you put, of course. I saw that one, Kari. I think it was MC or Guitarist. I saw like the first one you posted. I haven't seen him since then. You don't have to pray. I like it. I mean, you can pray. Not gonna reject it. Need all the prayers I can get. Where'd you put them? Because I don't see them. Yeah, I see the Guitarist one on the bouncy castle, but I don't see the other ones. Hi, Guitarist. And thank you for sharing, MC. Modded. I gotta find a word that fits the channel for them. I'm looking, but I don't see it. You might have to ping me. Unless my phone's just not updated. I did see the meme you posted. The Digimon Up, which was funny. But I've actually been following that game. I'm curious to see if it's going to be any good. How long ago did you post it? I see a bunch of ZA stuff. I think it might just not be working on my phone. I'm like all the way back to the when you first started talking about ZA. Oh, I see now. I was looking for like big pictures. I wasn't looking at like little images. I like that one. The one you did for me. The Thor one's cool too. I like that one. Yeah, those are cool. I might have to rip one and add it to the Twitch. I think I've got like 3 more that I need to make. I just haven't made yet. Alright, I kind of just just hit go on everything, so I guess I'll play Mass Effect. I played a little bit of Rivals, like warm-up this morning. Won 1, lost 2, so... And you got the eyes right, too. I'm gonna have to add them to the Twitch. But you gotta put in chat that you give me permission for that. Alright, before I start, like getting absorbed in the game, can you hear the game? Or do I need to turn my music off? I'll just like talk to somebody real quick.
Where did they come from? Were they in the lab? I never went in the high security areas.
You're not gonna go to the hot labs, are you?
Okay. I can read, so... Oh, the music is loud on TikTok?
Staying in the corner is where Ellie died.
I'm probably gonna do the same thing I've been doing. I'm only gonna stream to TikTok for a little bit, and then end the stream and play a little bit longer, so if anybody actually cares to watch Mass Effect, follow the story, and you're on TikTok, just jump over to Twitch or YouTube. Let's try that. It might have been too low. Tell me if you still hear the music. Okay, Ricars. Enjoy supper. What are y'all having?
What?
You're a member of the science teams?
Recently transferred, yes.
What do you do here?
Molecular genetics. I specialize in biotic-enhanced allele-specific hybridization.
I think I left off looking for Matriarch Benezia. Molecular genetics. I specialize in biotic-enhanced allele-specific hybridization.
Think you could translate that into galactic?
It's a genetic thing. Forget it.
It's less loud than you thought. Oh, what is like the game like super loud now?
You seem less upset at this situation than the others.
That is one of the virtues of the meditation you interrupted.
I actually think MC's the mod on TikTok. Okay, perfect.
Tell me about yourself.
I am Alestia Ialis from the University of Arraeus. Is there anything in particular you want to know, or should I just spout random facts?
No need to be so rude.
You are interrupting my meditations. Precisely how rude must I be to convince you to leave?
She's not very nice. There's literally bugs crawling around eating people. And she's trying to meditate and I'm mad that she's being bothered.
Then I will return to my...
Alright, let's see if I can remember what I'm supposed to be doing here. Yeah, remind me in the Discord to turn off the emoji thing. I don't really feel like it needs to block people spamming emojis. That's kind of crazy. Alright, Navera to the hot labs. Tracking down Benezia, she left roof station about a creature infested hot labs. Last can be accessed an emergency elevator between the tram station. I've already done that. I'm here, like now. It is your destiny. I'm trying to remember to keep like checking my frames because everybody except for one of my kids are home and they're all doing stuff, watching Netflix, whatever, so. Alright, this is the way I came in. If it starts like lagging or something, just spam in the chat and I'll see it. He wasn't even following me, he's just hanging out in the hallway. Alright, so quarantine and barracks. I think this sounds right. And the topic idea that asked me anything, I got that from actually you, Ricars, in the Discord. Just kind of ripped it. Dang, I should have brought one of those little toothbrushes. I know. I'm baiting is what I'm doing with my PFP. It's just baiting people.
You came to find out about them, didn't you?
What is your question, Ricars?
You mean those things out there?
Yes. I'm the only survivor from the hot lab, you know.
I need to know more about those things out there.
About the
No,
Rachni?
I'm not one of them oranges. I am
Rachni?
the orange.
That's preposterous.
The Rachni are extinct.
The Krogan wiped them out 1,000 years ago.
I mean, it's kind of just me and my
They found it in a
my
derelict
brother's
ship.
thing,
An egg.
like our game names.
Waiting since the last
But
battle.
you know, this is
brought
like
it
way
here.
before I ever planned on like streaming or being involved with like that
Shut up!
community.
God, you want to get us killed?
But I mean, I guess
I
technically I'm
don't
kind of
have
ripping
any
off of
control
annoying. I'm
over
just not
who
annoying,
lives or dies here.
and I also don't have like
Do
the
you?
avatar.
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
Crazy? I'm sane. God, am I sane?
Yes, I need prayers. Yeah, how did this
I heard you were in
little
the
guy
hot
survive?
labs. How did you make it out alive?
I killed her.
Who?
Doctors on Muir. We were going to lunch when the alarms went off. I ran into the tram, and I closed the doors. She banged on the window once, then they sliced her to pieces. Her head came apart like a melon.
It's
I
graphic.
closed the door. I killed her.
The only thing you could do was save yourself.
Of course. That is perfectly true.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
I can't remember their names. What was it, like Vola? No, I'm thinking like Vorka. I can't remember what their species name was, but they talk real slow and
Gotta keep the mood light. I mean, I used to have nightmares like this. Too many cheap horror events.
Alright, I need to stop back up on med packs is what I need. I don't know, I might be right, like Vola. Sounds kind of familiar. Am I going where I came from? I am.
You're not part of the crew. Call me Shepard. I'm a Spectre, sent by the Citadel.
There aren't any human specters.
Look, Plague doesn't care who you are.
They didn't get
This lab is
get the
under
news.
quarantine.
Alright, so I can't go that way, so this is the only way to go. I'm definitely underpowered for this boss fight that's coming up. Alright, so how do I get over there? Oh, there we go. Metagem.
What?
I need to know everything about the Rachni.
I told you all I can.
Racist much. Against certain
We
species.
brought the Rachni back from the dead. In retrospect,
I don't like
bad decision.
the ones that talk slow.
I'll be
Just
leaving
because
now.
like when you're into the story, like you want to learn as much as possible, and those are the ones that just take forever. You can't skip. Solarians, I guess, are the other ones that they talk really fast. That's more of my speed. Alright, I'm lost now. I gotta remember what I'm supposed to do. Oh, yeah. No, most of the Turians hate humans. That's like a big part of the story. Most of them absolutely hate humans. Alright, I got a feeling it's something to do with this guy.
What's on your mind?
The hot labs.
What do you know about the hot labs?
Nothing, I didn't work there. As far as I know, Han Olar was the only survivor.
Is he in the medical ward?
No, he's staying in the science team's quarters. Be gentle with him. He had a trying
Okay,
experience.
so it's the little guy that I've got to talk to more. Ugh.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
They don't really dig too much into it in this game, and it's really mostly to like, I don't know, just they give you bits and pieces, but if you go like read the books and stuff, it kind of fills in the gaps. But the Turians were the first species the humans found, and they didn't know. Like humans had no idea there was even aliens, so of course they acted very hostile, and the Turians did too, because they're used to finding like savage, primitive alien races. So that was like the first war that the humans got into with an alien species. It's called the First Contact War.
What?
I heard you were at the hot labs.
Oh, I did that.
How did you make it out alive?
I killed her.
Who?
I closed the door. I killed her.
Tell me what you know.
Pretty much. I mean, they already
Make your
had
survival
democracy. They had the
mean
council.
You think I want
the humans
absolution?
kind of came in and like
There is
joined
none.
really quickly, and that's why the Turians don't like them, because like there's other species that still aren't, they don't even have representation in the council, but humans are pushing to have a human representative, so it kind of makes everybody uneasy.
Could Matriarch Benezia survive in the hot labs?
It's a very deep story,
Possible.
and the more you dig, the more
The
you find.
specimens were sensitive to biotics.
I'll be leaving now.
Alright, that didn't tell me nothing.
I told you to leave.
I wish I could just shoot you. I don't remember what I'm supposed to do. This is really slowing me down. I want to hurry up and get to Mass Effect 2. Yeah, humans in this game kind of are assholes, so it's very realistic.
What?
Shepard is cool, but like most other humans are like very racist against the aliens.
You're a member of the science teams?
Recently transferred, yes.
I think
What do
I've
you
done
do
all
here?
these with her
Molecular
too.
genetics. I
Yeah,
specialize
I
in
did.
biotic-enhanced allele-specific.
That's a bit technical.
I am very good at
so
tracking
she's not-
inherited variations in genetic sequences.
They're gonna tell me nothing.
I'm sure you would find it quite dull.
That's all for
Maybe I
now.
need to go talk to the first guy
Then
again.
I will return to my meditation.
Oh wait, I don't know if I've been in here. Okay, so this is new.
This system is online and ready to provide emergency services.
Think you could run that equipment for us?
Certainly, Commander. One moment, please. This system is online and ready to provide emergency services.
What are you doing over here?
I administrate the systems of all of the various Peak 15 facilities.
Okay, MC. I
Our
did see
medic
it.
is-
I don't know if I actually
Well, he's
replied
not
to
with
you.
us anymore.
That's fine.
Mira's running the automatic systems for us.
What's wrong with these people?
Accessing logs. They were in the midst of an experiment when the shutdown began.
When you were taken offline,
Without my program to administrate containment procedures, a quarantine breach occurred.
What treatments have been attempted?
I'm afraid treatment is not possible. An unknown toxin is present within the tissues of each patient.
Think you could run that equipment for us?
Certainly, Commander. One moment, please.
what do you want?
I've had a long day. Don't piss me off.
Yes, I'm sorry. I haven't had much sleep lately.
What happened to these people?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
But you're going to, because I might be able to help.
I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable than their secrets. You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
We reactivated her on our way through Central Station.
That was you? I'm grateful. Until she came online, the automatic equipment wouldn't work. We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment and the quarantine failed. These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
I need full cooperation if I'm going to help. You want these people to live? If not, I'll walk out of here.
No, wait! It's a bioweapon, based on an exotic life form discovered on the frontier. They wanted something that could kill the creature. But there was no profit in something that kills one species on the frontier. We kept working on it and adapted it to affect more species. Thoros B is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar attack without a pandemic spread.
Do you imagine that distinction makes this ethical?
Militaries, governments, they'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage. I know you can't see that.
You made this but can't cure it. Don't you people take notes?
Our first priority was getting it working. We were close to synthesizing an antidote when Mira went down. Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
I'll talk to Ventralis for you, but I don't have the training for that.
No, of course. You don't look like a biochemist. No offense.
What will it take to get the cure for these people?
The quarantine labs are near the science team's quarters. Once you're in there, look for our notes. It should just be a matter of following our processes.
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
Okay, so does that mean now that asshole's not gonna block the door?
Warning, Watchdog protocol is active.
Oh. Yeah, I just got data. Damn. I don't think I can hit him through this wall with the overload. Nope. There's stuff in here too. Oh, I gotta fight all of them now, damn. Alright, well that was probably a mistake. Stop dying. I don't know, let's just go ahead and go through. No, I'll just use the lift. Okay. Okay. Definitely think I'm doing this the renegade way. I don't think I was supposed to just walk through through that door and piss everybody off. That's okay. Somebody's outside revving their car. I don't care what the authorities say. Something's happened to them. Entire colonies don't just stop responding for no good reason. If the administrator won't do something, then I'll take a shuttle to the Hades Gamma Cluster and deal with this myself. So that's another, like, side quest that I could go do. Alright, these things. How long do I gotta wait for the poison to go away? Damn, that's a long time. Do I have to, like, heal to get rid of it? That's crazy. Don't even think about it. How'd you get out of the lead? Overload lift. Alright, now that he's dead, I can get through here, right? Nope, it's locked down. The hell am I supposed to be going? I cannot for the life of me remember what I'm supposed to do at this part. I know the boss battle. I remember that very well. And it's hard. Especially for a sentinel.
You do not know the privilege of being
here's the boss fight.
There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
Liara's here because she wants to be, not because I asked her to.
Indeed. What have you told him about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
I can't believe you'd kill your own daughter.
I now realize I should have been stricter with her.
Dang, I should have saved. This fight is hard. Let's see. Lift you. Wait till the other one gets closer. Okay. Lift you. It's right there. They're immune to like the normal biotic stuff. barrier that one for now. I have no idea where Benezia went. Hopefully she's not behind us. Right, 2 down. Damn, she jammed my gun. Don't want to waste that yet. Alright, where's the other one? Yeah, that's where it is. Hello. Alright, can I do my level up stuff? That'll be the most useful. Man, they're really stingy with the weapon upgrades. Where are you shooting at? Oh shit. I think like a really big ass Geth is coming next. Yep, there he is. And I'll use marksman. There, hurry up. Damn, I did not see him there. I killed that
This is not
juggernaut fast.
Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
Magic. Oh, I saw you came back. There, of course. Alright.
I expected better from Asari commandos.
I will not betray him. You will.
This is important.
You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
Why are you able to break free of his control now?
I sealed a part of my mind away from the indoctrination, saving it for a moment when I could help destroy him. It will not last long.
How can he compel you? He's not even here.
People are not themselves around Saren. You come to idolize him, worship him. You would do anything for him. The key is Sovereign, his flagship. It is a dreadnought of incredible size, and its power is extraordinary.
The ship that attacked Eden Prime? I didn't think anything that size could land on a planet.
It has a very powerful Mass Effect drive, but that is not Sovereign's true power. The longer you stay aboard, the more Saren's will seems correct. You sit at his feet and smile as his words pour into you. It is subtle at first. I thought I was strong enough to resist. Instead, I became a willing tool, eager to serve. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
Tell me where the Mu gate is before I lose my temper.
Of course, Commander. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he planned to go from there?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should. You should.
Mother! Don't leave! Fight him!
You've always made me proud, Liara. Die!
Where's she at? Alright. I don't think anything works on her, but... Stasis. Can I use my ability? Okay. Use human, so do that. Sabotage, live.
I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
First you turn on the Council, now on Saren. You're not loyal to anything, are you?
I suppose that is how history will know me.
Mother!
Good night, little wing. I will see you again with the dawn. No light.
Ricaris.
They always said there would be a...
Got the crown on YouTube. He was competing with the guy looking for furries. Alright. This is a very major decision.
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Who am I speaking to here?
We are the Mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
Did you order your people to kill the science team?
No, we were locked away here. The children are beyond our songs. They have been lost to silence. The children we birthed were stolen from us before they could learn to sing. They are lost to silence. And their suffering, they cannot be saved. They will only cause harm as they are.
I don't understand. Why are your children killing people?
These needlemen, they stole our eggs from us. They sought to turn our children into beasts of war, claws with no songs of their own. Our elders are comfortable with silence. Children know only fear if no one sings to them. Fear has shattered their minds.
I understand. A child left alone in a closet until she is 16 would not be sane.
So, you can Google the Rachni Wars and just like read about it, but this species they thought was extinct. And one thing I really like about how they did this is like it's an alien species that can't really communicate with other species, so like the dialogue just sounds like a really bad translation. I thought that was a really nice touch.
If you're sure they can't be saved.
It is lamentable, but necessary. Do what you must. Before you deal with our children, we stand before you. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
There are acid tanks rigged up on that thing. Set them off. Millions of my ancestors died to put these things down. Don't let them come back.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
If I let you live, would you attack other races again?
No. I do not know what happened in the war. We only heard discordance, songs the color of oily shadows. We would seek a hidden place to teach our children harmony. If they understand, perhaps we would return.
Are you a survivor from the war? A clone?
We do not know. We were only an egg, hearing Mother cry in our dreams. A tone from space hushed one voice after another. It forced the singers to resonate with its own sour yellow note. Then we awoke in this place, the last echo of those who came out from the singing planet. The sky is silent.
Alright. I'm gonna run and use the restroom real quick. Think about what decision you would make. Because I really don't know what I want to do. In my previous game, I've always killed him. But that has very dire consequences. But also, not killing him does too. So it heavily comes back into play later. Another thing I want to point out is your teammates like talk to you and give you their perspective. That's another cool thing about the game, is depending on who you bring, like you'll get kind of like their opinions on stuff like that through like the lens of different species. So I'll be right back. What are the mods doing? I don't believe it. Oh, that's wrong. Wrong scene. So, let's see Kari and what she thinks. What about you, MC and Ricaris? These decisions definitely, like, I don't know, it's kind of like a political argument. It kind of mirrors a lot of societal issues. Makes it interesting to see, like, what people's choices would be. I had to go get those toothbrushes. My wife bought me some. Thank you for all the likes, too, on TikTok. Yeah. I mean, they're clearly have her trapped. That's a good argument. Alright. We will spare the Rachni Queen.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
Are you stupid? Your people didn't fight these bastards, so maybe you don't get it.
I'd like to have the Rachni on our side in the future.
Do what you want. My people will clean up this mess later, just like we did for the Solarians.
You will give us the chance to compose anew? We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
Great.
Carrots, peas, and chicken.
Bugs are writing songs about you. Mark my words, you'll regret this.
Actually sounds pretty good. Usually I complain about how hot it is in this room, in this studio, but it's kind of chilly today. It's been raining for 2 days. You know, chilly where I'm at is like 62 degrees outside. Alright. She is freed. So the Rachni Wars is kind of a similar situation. The Solarians, the Rachni were killing the Solarians, so they met the Krogans and had the Krogans help them, like, fight them off. Is there anything in here I need to get before I leave? I don't think so. No. Let's just go to the hot labs. I don't think I'm supposed to go here. Am I?
Are you here to secure the situation?
That's right. I'm a Council Spectre. Who are you?
I am Yaroslav Tartakovsky, the Operations Director. I would stand and shake hand, but you must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle stations. You understand?
I understand that we'll be dead soon. Talk fast.
Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting. This was Rachni ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
1,000-year-old egg hatched?
Yes. Very tough to be so long frozen. That it survived the centuries.
Countryman.
This is miraculous. Binary Helix plan to clone Rachni, mass produce them, create an army. But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Rachni. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
Hold on. Don't you need a male to get eggs?
Queens are born carrying the genetic code of their fathers. Eggs are carried away from the colony to hatch alone. Queens can lay eggs in hours and have a colony in days. This is how they spread so quickly.
Separating them from their mother didn't work.
This was exactly the wrong thing to do. I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Rachni are uncontrollable.
Then all we need to do is bring her here.
No, I am sorry, but this will not work. These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
How do we set off the purge?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Clara the start.
Payback is a bitch. How did 3 soldiers not see this big ass thing creeping up behind the guy talking? Alright.
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Code input 875-020-079. Code Omega. Local execution.
Verified. Code Omega execution in 120 seconds.
I reckon I'm supposed to be running, right? Am I supposed to like run at it? I did. This is stronger, but not. I don't know what, I think the next mission is gonna be mostly organic, but I could be wrong. Definitely need to go heat sink. Oh, know what I do. This way. Right? No? I hope I don't have to like walk all the way back. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to like just take me to my ship. Yes.
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu relay?
The Mu relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the commander resign when I wasn't looking?
We're all on the same team here, Williams. She's just trying to help.
Sorry, Commander.
We're done here. Crew, dismissed.
Novaria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch it through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Novaria?
And then released the Queen. Do you have any idea what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
3? No, 4.
This is no joke, Commander. The Rachni were one of the greatest threats the galaxy ever faced.
All I care about is stopping Saren. The Rachni don't matter.
Yeah,
mission
that's
must
what I
always
like.
come first.
Sorry, Ashley's
Just be aware that your actions can
pain.
have far-reaching consequences.
We'll be waiting for your next report, Commander.
They also kind of play it up like Ashley and Liara, because they can both be love interests in the game, so they kind of pit them against each other. But they very clearly, the developers clearly wanted you to side with Liara, because they made Ashley unbearable.
Boy, am I glad to be off of Novaria. I don't know which was worse, the cold or the corporations. One will freeze your balls off, the other will sell them out from under you. With all due respect, Commander.
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
Where am I at? Hour and 12. Haven't dropped any frames yet.
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
Yeah, the crew is really good in this game. You really do start to like certain people and not like certain people. And it's better,
Is it the ambassador?
It's not
like
his
the more
signature.
you
I think
talk
it's
to
from
him.
the council. I'll patch it through to the comm room.
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
What kind of information?
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
You mean spies?
Spectres tend to attract attention, Commander, but they are only one arm of the Council. Special task groups are often a better option for monitoring developing situations.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
What did they find?
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important. Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermeer. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
I wonder why it's telling me about Vermeer now. Alright, so we got that done. So we got Barrows left. We've already done Liara, and then we've done Matrix Benezia. Then we got Pharaohs, then we got Vermeer. We could go ahead and do the DLC. It's not really like super important.
Commander, urgent message from Alliance Command coming in. I'll patch it through.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett from Alliance Command. We've got a situation here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
What do you need, Admiral?
There's an Alliance training ground where we test weapons and technology in live fire simulations. One of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics in the drills is no longer responding to our override commands. It's gone rogue.
Synthetic intelligence is a dangerous technology, Admiral.
VI support is critical to our military success.
Yes.
They process thousands of status reports and react in nanoseconds. No human
I really want to get into the second one. I love
as
the second
advanced
one.
as this thing is at military
And I know, like,
strategy,
story-wise
it's
for
still just a
stream,
VI.
everybody probably wants me
It's
to
not
rush through
self-aware, and it's
all the
completely
games,
disengaged
but
from
I'm
any
probably
networks.
not going
That's where
to
you come
skip
in.
a lot of the
We
stuff
need
in
you to
Mass
fight
Effect
your
2.
way through the training ground of the VI
But it's kind of
Corps
different. The side missions
and
kind of play
manually
into the story,
disable
so...
it.
Don't worry, Admiral. I'll take that thing out.
I know Spectres answered the Council, but you're still human.
This DLC...
You're still part
The
of the
DLC in
Alliance
Mass Effect 1 wasn't
military.
all that great.
And right now, we
it doesn't
need
add
you.
much to the story.
The
But
VI
they're pretty
controls
quick
all the
missions, and you
facilities,
get a lot of
weapons,
experience,
drones,
so
and
you can
automated
level up.
defenses. You're the only one that can pull this off, Shepard. Good luck.
It'll just make the last 2 or 3 missions, like, you know, faster. Alright, who do I run next? Stick with Rex and Liara, or swap it up? I can go Garrus and Tali, since we're fighting robots. They're both tech. So you want to do that? Garrus and Tali. I'm not gonna run Ashley or Caden at all. I never do. I always use these four. Mostly Rex and Garrus though.
Status. Sensors reveal 3 fusion torches propelling asteroid X-57. At its current rate of acceleration, the asteroid will collide with Terra Nova in approximately 4 hours. Analysis. Torches must be disabled to cease the acceleration.
Hello. I heard your transmission. Can you hear me? They haven't found me yet, but I can't talk long. Shut down the fusion torches. I'm going to die. God, I hope you're hearing this.
Yeah, well, everything about this game, MC, is excellent. Like, I remember, like, when this game first came out, I was so absorbed in it, I would play it all day, all night. I'd go to school and, like, have no sleep just from being up playing, like, doing all these side quests, and I wanted to, like, read every codex. I 100%ed the game. I got every codex in the game. I've read all of them. Should I auto? I want to make sure it gives me the stats first. I'll do that. And then I'll do that. Anything else super important? Damping is done, so I'll do that, and then I'll just auto the rest. I definitely want her shotgun. And Carnage, and then auto the rest. I want you to notice something too. It's very important to the story. You can't toggle Tali's helmet. You can toggle everybody else's. You can't do that at Tali. There's a reason for that, though. Mark all viewed. Oh, save. You'd have to, like, go learn, like, read about her people, but, like, her species, they're the ones that created the Get, and they're way, way worse off than humans are. No! I didn't mean to jump. Victim was badly beaten before being killed with a pistol shot to the back of the head at close range. It's likely he surrendered only to be executed by his captors. Central transmission tower is on the fritz again. No one ever listens to our warnings about single points of failure. I'm surprised their service comms work half as well as they do. When Slashes shows up to relieve me, I'll go see if I can get the old girl back up and running. Sounds like he's got my job. Oh, that's a Omni Tool 4. Can I use that? Oh crap, I can. Okay, shield bonus, tech. Finally, I got an actual upgrade. Now I need a better buy to camp. And better armor. This DLC also introduced a new alien species. They were talked about in the main game. This DLC didn't come out until like after the game, and I had beaten it already. But it actually can be played either during or after the story. But it did introduce an alien species that was talked about and never shown, so that was really cool when it first came out.
headed in the right direction. I don't know who you are, but I'm... Damn it.
You get a lot of experience for the Mako mission stuff, and it's like super easy. I wish you could get guns this strong when you're not in the Mako. And we used to, like, back in the day, this was like before online was like super popular. A lot of the Mass Effect content on like YouTube was people trying to like glitch the Mako into the normal missions. Like people could like get it inside this building. It takes like 40 minutes, but you have to like wiggle a certain way. Just all kinds of crazy stuff. Alright. Those are the Batarians.
Batarians.
Check! Check!
Forgot about the dogs. These things suck. And I swapped my weapon to a sniper for some stupid reason.
Release the Baron!
Shit. Come on, my gun is overheated. When is it gonna go away? Stiletto 4. Yeah, you could just chat on Twitch. I actually was gonna end the TikTok stream. I just keep forgetting to do it. I do appreciate all the likes though. Got up to 7,000. Now, I just remembered when this DLC came out, I don't know, it was like normal, like 20 bucks or whatever. It got shredded, like it got ripped apart in the reviews for it. And I just realized, I just remembered why, because all of these torch buildings are the exact same.
I'm reading that the torch is offline.
So I just gotta do this 3 times.
Can you hear me?
Who are you? What's going on?
My name's Kate Bowman. I'm an engineer. I was part of the team assigned to bring this asteroid to Terra Nova.
We were attacked yesterday by Batarian extremists. I've been hiding since they arrived. I think they know the torch went out.
Why are they doing this?
I don't know.
But if this asteroid isn't slowed, millions of people on Terra Nova are going to die. If I find out anything, I've gotta go. Good luck.
Hey.
Oh God. I didn't mean to... Are you hurt?
You can't go firing your weapon at everything that moves. What the hell's wrong with you?
Sorry. I thought you were one of them.
Here's the tip. 2 eyes, human. 4 eyes, Batarian.
Yeah, okay. I'll remember that.
I know you're scared, but I'm here to help. Commander Shepard, with the Alliance.
Simon Atwell. I'm the chief engineer on this rock. Listen, we don't have much time. The Batarians fired up the fusion torches. You've got to shut them down before we hit Terra Nova. There are 4 million people down there, Shepard. My family. They live in Aronis. My kids and grandkids. Nice communities, good schools.
I don't have time to do the math in my head. What happens if we don't stop this rock?
X-57 is 22 kilometers long, twice the size of the asteroid that wiped out the Earth's dinosaurs. It would be like millions of fusion bombs striking at once. Millions. The heat of the blast. 1,000 kilometers away, clothes will ignite. There'll be global wildfires. Air shock will flatten everything for hundreds of kilometers. Terra Nova will die, Shepard. Not just our colony, the planet. There'll be a climate shift, mass extinctions. The ecosystem won't recover for thousands of years. Millions, maybe.
I guess Batarians are as bad as they say.
I've heard all the stories. Slave rings ranching people like animals. Pirate bands burning colonies to the ground. But this is... The Citadel conventions forbid asteroid drops. I never thought the Batarians would go this far.
The conventions only apply to Council-aligned races. The Batarian government is a rogue state.
The Batarians aren't stupid. If they made a policy of this, the Council will declare war on them. My opinion? These guys aren't backed by their government. They've got to be working on their own.
Any idea who's behind this? Who's leading them? That might provide a clue.
I heard a couple of them talking. They mentioned a Balak. It sounded like he's the one in charge. They didn't seem convinced this was a good idea, but they were scared of the guy. Scared enough to do what he wanted.
Batarians everywhere, and I need to shut down all 3 torches. Anything else I should know?
One of the torches is surrounded by live blasting caps. We were set up to excavate when we arrived at Terra Nova. I rigged them with proximity detectors. That tank of yours will set them off, so you'll have to go in on foot. Even then, they'll explode if you get too close. Just go slow and easy. You should be fine.
Should I requisition
I forgot about
to
that.
walk through ahead of me?
Look, you can disable them, just not remotely. I didn't have the equipment to set it up differently. There are manual controls by the entrance to the torch facility inside the blast zone. You can disarm the caps there. One last thing. I had a crew working off-site when the attack hit. I'm worried about them. These Batarians are ruthless. I saw them smash the faceplates of guys working vacuum. And those Varen.
That's what I need to do. I
always
need to
wait
eat
for a
something.
corpse before feeding.
Any idea where I can find them?
They were running checks on our perimeter equipment. Easiest thing would be to tap into the transmission tower out on the surface. The equipment stations will show up on your sensors.
I'll look for them, but the torches have to be my priority.
Yeah, you're right. Saving Terra Nova is more important than my team. There were a bunch of engineers over at the main facility, but they're probably all dead. That or being held hostage by the Batarians.
Time's running short. I better get moving.
I think I'll make myself scarce in case any Batarians come back. Good luck, Shepard.
Yeah, I forgot about that. One of the torches, you have to like get out of the Mako and like walk, and there's all these bombs. Oh, it's up on the other side. The graphics in this remake are good. Like the original game was really good back in the day, but they did a really good job of updating everything.
Hear me? Getting all kinds of interference. Damn. Sorry. There's a lot of feedback. See if I can fix it. In the meantime, just keep doing...
Cover me.
Oh, I left one of those stupid things over there. Are you serious? Just like bro. Damn. It's a 2009 game. Yeah, I think it came out in 2008. 2008 or 2009. Well, no, it had to have been 2008 or before because I was still in high school. Yeah, I hate the stupid proximity bombs. You have to like take a specific path. I also missed one of the turrets, so that didn't help. Oh wait, I gotta go this way. Well, let me see. Maybe I don't need to go. Let me go do the other one first. Can I do the other one first? That's the main facility. I think it was only one of them that had those bombs. Don't remember the best way to get them. Oh, yeah. Thank you for the 10K likes. I also forgot that I had people sub to the Discord, or the Twitch. And I haven't checked that yet. I gotta check that today. Make it. Can I make it? Okay. Y, X, X, Y, X.
Sorry. There's a lot of feedback. See if I can fix it. In the meantime,
Let me save it this time. Yeah, I think I'm right. I think it's 2008 when Mass Effect came out. And Mass Effect 2 came out maybe like 2011, 2012. Now we're at the robots. Damn, they overheated my gun. Yeah, sounds right. Oh wait, those are the ones that have been programmed.
Are you there? You've got to hurry. You've really pissed them off. Their leader's setting charges everywhere. I think he's going to blow this whole facility.
Get away from there!
Don't shoot, please! No!
Man, they're ugly.
Who's shutting down the torches? I won't ask her again. Find this problem and deal with it.
Well, that's...
Get her out of here!
She just didn't give a shit about that guy at all. Oh, I leveled up. Master Overload. And then I think just go rest in the medicine. That's definitely a better pistol. Less accuracy, but that's okay. Armor for the aliens is so hard to find. You missed a lady letting this guy die because she didn't want to tell the Batarians that it's me foiling their plan. So they just shot the guy. She didn't like him though, so it's okay. Right, now I gotta go back to this stupid one. This mount looks kind of steep, I don't know if I'll drive up. I feel like we're getting closer to that planet. Like, I wonder if they went back and updated that, where like every time you remove a torch, it moves you closer. Because it definitely looks closer. Save. This time. Looks like it did. So clearly not meant to go through that way. I mean, I don't understand. Are they too close? Oh, that sexy shot right now. Why did I keep switching my gun? You gotta be faster than that, Hallie. That's how it's switching.
Here it comes.
Pressing the wrong button.
Look out!
I don't think there's anything back here. With this game, you can do a new game plus too. Like if I finish it, I can actually replay from the very beginning, but keep all of my stats and my level and everything. And you actually get an extra perk for every class. They add something new. So like for Sentinel, you can actually add a weapon ability. So like instead of being stuck using pistols, you can add like shotgun or sniper or something. Yeah, and it's cool because, like I said, you can add stuff to it, to the classes that you usually wouldn't get. So I always added shotgun just to make the new game plus a little bit easier. And there's a couple achievements that you can't get in the first playthrough. You have to do multiple playthroughs. And the second, third, and fourth playthrough are usually a lot easier.
Hold it right there. This doesn't have to end in bloodshed. Don't come any closer. We can do this the hard way, or we can end this peacefully.
I didn't think you Batarians knew the meaning of the word.
Look, I'm just doing my job here. Hijacking this rock wasn't my idea. I signed on to make a little profit. A quick slave grab, nothing more.
This isn't just a slave grab anymore. Millions of people are gonna die.
Don't you think I know that? I'm just following orders here. If it were up to me, we'd have already left.
Maybe you should take your men and go, before you get hurt.
I don't think so. Balak would skin me alive and sell my hide out of spite. Crazy bastard. This whole mission's gone to hell and I'm gonna pay for it.
So why do you listen to him?
Good question. I had a bad feeling about this from the moment we landed. Now Balak wants you dead. And what Balak wants, Balak gets. I can't change that.
Spoken like a true lackey. You get me out of here and I'll take care of Balak. Or you could take your chances with me.
Huh. An interesting proposal. It certainly has benefits over the current situation. Shut it down. This is Balak's problem now. I hope you're as quick with a gun as you are with your promises, for both our sakes.
Balak will get what's coming to him, and so will you if I ever catch you in human territory again. Are we clear?
Perfectly. Balak's holed up in the main facility. You'll need this to get in. Don't underestimate him. He's a mean bastard. Let's go. We're getting off this rock.
Huh. I did not know that you could talk your way out of that fight. It gave me 8 Paragon points, so I should have done the last Renegade response. Yeah. Yeah, I need way more Renegade. I'm being too down the middle. Alright, now... Hey, 12K likes, thank you. Did 160 minutes of views. Some kind of like TikTok challenge, apparently. I'm almost done there. I got 5 and 5, so let me just leave those so I can use them in a minute. not shoot that turret, but we need to open our asses. Alright, you do that.
Shields down.
Yeah, stop standing on you. There he is. Now. Hell, you guys still shooting at?
You humans. You're almost more trouble than you're worth.
Let the hostages go, and maybe you'll live long enough to explain yourself to the Council.
I don't answer to the Council. Or to you. I'm leaving this asteroid. If you try to stop me, I'll detonate these charges, and your helper and her friends are all going to die.
I can't just let you go, Balak. Not after what happened here.
This is nothing. You humans have done far worse to the Batarians. We've been forced to
so they can't even wear glasses.
To survive on what we can scrounge up. It's been like that for decades.
Why take it out on these people? They didn't do anything to you or the Batarians.
Didn't do anything. Aside from colonizing a world that could have been ours. Aside from using resources that should have been ours. We were left to defend ourselves. But the humans were stronger than us. We knew that. The Council knew that. But it didn't matter. It was you. You and your kind are the only reason we're in this position.
How does killing innocent people make up for that?
We had no other options. Sometimes you need to get someone's attention before they'll listen.
Is that what Elysium was? A way to get our attention? Well, you got it. And when we responded, you ran like cowards. Now you want to start it all over again.
Enough! You couldn't possibly understand. Actually, you just don't want to understand, and I'm done wasting my breath. Now, if you want your friends to live, I suggest you step aside.
I'm not letting a terrorist like you go free. Do what you want with the others, but it'll be the last thing you do.
I hope this is worth it! I'm going to enjoy gutting you.
Really? You're gonna use a Geolithic bitch. And they got snipers. Why is all her stuff on cooldown? Shit. They can blow up the boxes, don't have bad news. I'm not here. I swear I can see him. He's gonna kill me. Damn it, I missed. There you go, walk into it. Come on, gun. How'd you throw him? There's somebody else, but I don't see him. See him on the map.
You humans think you're so superior. But you're no better than us. I gave you a chance to save them, and you threw it away! Who's the real terrorist here?
I mean, I gotta kill him at this point, right? Kill him or fire a warning shot.
You. But you're dead.
Guitarist is like, damn.
Is it safe?
You're standing in the open. You haven't been shot. What do you think?
There might have been something I could have done to help. I thought I should be here. I know this asteroid better than anyone. You did it.
That's too late. MC, he's dead now.
Irreversible. I
He's
ran
gone.
the numbers,
He's in
Shepard.
the afterlife.
X-57 would have struck near the capital city, the most densely populated region. But that's not going to happen, thanks to you. Have you found Katie and her team?
Balak murdered Katie and the others. Blew them up with a bomb.
All of them? Katie and her brother, everyone? How could this happen? I thought you were... Couldn't you save them?
You need to understand something. Not everyone out here in the big bad galaxy likes humans. It's not safe. Some days the bad guys are gonna win. You ask me, the good guys made out pretty well today.
So this son of a bitch, this Balak, at least he's dead, right?
That's right.
Good. Shepard, thank you for my grandchildren's lives. I don't think I'll stick around, though. Not with the team gone. Too many ghosts. ghosts. It's time for me to get back and spend some time with my family. Before I go, I'd like to offer you something. Maybe you'll have more use for it than I will. As lead engineer, I get some quality items. Take your pick. You've earned it.
Corian armor. Human medium armor, human light armor. Omni tool. I do need better armor, but obviously that's a pretty good Omni tool if you have to have a high persuasion. So one of these options should be give me everything you have. That's what it should be. I think I'm just gonna go for the Omni tool. I did just swap my Omni tool though, so is it gonna be like a whole lot better? Hell, I didn't even know you could get Corian armor from this. Screw it. We'll go Omni tool.
That Omni tool of yours looks handy and expensive. Your gratitude go that far?
I know, MC. I should be able to get all of it.
No to the man who saved my home and family. I hope you get good use out of it.
One more thing. You asked me to look into your missing engineers.
Have you found them?
I came across a member of your crew. He didn't make it.
I see. Well, maybe the other two are still out there. Would you mind looking?
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard. We owe you.
Savant. Damn, 7. Savant 7. What is that? I didn't even know things could go that high. Damn, that's way better. Okay. And that means I can put this on Guitarist. Oh, Scorpion 5 now. I can upgrade. At this point, I can just auto do it. Alright. Phew. Well, they're cooked. They didn't make it, guys. So I guess I'm gonna have to walk all the way back. Alright, I'm at 2 hours and 15 minutes. So I think I'm going to take a quick BRB and then I'll come back. I kind of want to just play one more main mission. It's dangerous though. We're at a very dangerous part. Because once I finish this next mission, the game is like non-stop. So like you get really hooked into the story. I've got plans tomorrow. There's nothing going on today, so maybe I will just like keep playing. Keep playing until my wife comes and yells at me. Jesus Christ, where's the door? How do I get out of here? The lower level. Okay, so the door's obviously in the lower level. To upper level. There. Ended up on the wrong side. It is though, the story's about to get really good. Oh, I was heading in the right direction originally. I thought this was like his office. Return to Normandy. Uh-oh, I unlocked the local cluster. Another quick detour. So you can like come here and like read about the planets. And all this is accurate. All like the statistics and everything. Earth. Can't land there in this game. Not to spoil anything. It comes into play though. You'll really like Mass Effect 3, I think, then, Kari. So I don't know if y'all know this, but when I was growing up, Pluto was still a planet. So it's inaccurately here. And then Luna. Yeah, I don't really understand why they changed it. You can ride around on the moon. There actually is stuff to do here. I'm not gonna do it, but it's like a training ground, like a little room that you can basically fight like simulated missions and enemies of just like grind experience. There's also some like special rewards too, like you get the high scores and certain stuff and unlock like Spectre gear. But I always have to come here and do this at least one time every time I play through the game. I would love to go to the moon, like in real life. I mean, I got kids, so I wouldn't become like super old. Like if I was like 80, I would definitely do it, but I got kids, so I can't just risk dying.
Just lead the way.
Alright, now we'll take a BRB and then we're gonna go start the last mission. Probably the last mission today, I mean. Hopefully the last mission today. Pharaohs. And I do Vermeer first. I've never even paid attention to that. I did not know we could do Vermeer before the others. No, I need to do Pharaohs, because Vermeer is that part of the game that just like, it picks up. The first time I played through this game, I did the Vermeer mission and then I finished the story that night. I just could not stop playing. Alright, we'll leave it there, because I think it triggers a cutscene when I travel there. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. My next challenge thing on TikTok is reach 64 followers. I need 5 more. Could only need 4 more. Ari doesn't want to follow me on TikTok. For whatever reason. No, it's not your fault, it's China's fault. The dog is barking. Sorry if you can hear that. Alright, let's kick. Oh, whoa. I almost screwed up. I did not talk to the crew. I haven't talked to him since the last major mission. Don't need chocobus. What do y'all think? Should I build a relationship with Liara or Ashley? I forgot about the lockers. Or just skip it. Liara. Alright, just a heads up. Kari and MC. Just a heads up. I have no intention on keeping a romance with Liara. I'm not gonna tell you why. But if I build that relationship with her now, she's gonna be devastated one day. No spoiler. She's a Rithing? What do you mean?
So, we've got Saren on the run.
And like you can see these relationships like evolve. So like Rex is kind of just not really big on Shepard at first, but you kind of see it change. Aerith, like, did you mean like everything?
It won't be long now. Saren's good, but I'm better.
Good? He's rotten. To the core. I could tell as soon as I met him.
From Final Fantasy, what about it then?
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
I would have if I thought I was important.
I think I'd like to hear about it just the same.
This was a while ago. A bunch of mercs were bragging about a job out near the edges of the Terminus systems. They said it paid well.
I played
Final
Fantasy
was never
VII.
around to ride them. They said he was looking for more men, too. So I checked it out.
I didn't know Saren was openly
It's a long
recruiting
time
mercs.
ago, but
it wasn't that open, and he only showed his face once. We'd been raiding ships in the area for months when we took out this massive cargo freighter. Our biggest haul yet. I was on board checking bodies for valuables.
forgot that Rex worked with Saren.
That's when I saw him.
What did Saren want with the ship?
I don't know what he wanted. He was just moving through the ship, watching. A couple of the mercs called him by name, but he never spoke to them. Never spoke to anyone. I had a really bad feeling about him, so I got the hell out. Didn't even wait to get paid.
Okay, no problem, MC.
That's the only time you saw him?
Yeah. Didn't even know who he was. Still wouldn't if I hadn't joined up with you. But my instincts were right. Every other merc on that mission turned up dead within a week. Every damn one.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
MC, look. Alright, I will. Here's that racist Ashley.
Commander, you have a minute to talk?
I keep an open door policy. If you have any concerns, lay them on me.
All right. I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but I'm concerned about the aliens, Vicarian and Rex. With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
You don't trust their motives because they're not human.
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
I share your concerns, Chief, but I'm under orders.
Under orders to let aliens gather military intelligence? I can't believe that was the Alliance's intention. We, humanity, have to learn to rely on ourselves.
Standing up for ourselves doesn't mean standing alone.
I don't think we should turn down allies. I just think we shouldn't bet everything on them staying allies. As noble as the council members seem now, if their backs are against the wall, they'll abandon us.
I don't see that as inevitable.
Look, if you're fighting a bear and the only way for you to survive is to sick your dog on it and run,
she's
you'll
awful.
do it. As much as you love your dog, it isn't human. It's not racism, not really. Members of their species will always be more important to them than humans are.
You sound like one of those Terra Firma party pamphlets, Chief.
Terra Firma is a pack of jackals. The founders had ideals. These days they just play off xenophobia and bigotry. I hope my reasons are more rational. My father, grandfather, great-grandmother, they all picked up a rifle and swore the oath of service. I guess we just tend to think of Earth's interests as our own.
All right. I can see where your concerns are coming from, Williams. But this is a multilateral mission. You're going to have to work with aliens, like it or not.
It won't be a problem, Commander. You say jump, I say how high. You tell me to kiss a Turian, I'll ask which cheek.
I'm glad there won't be a problem.
Anything else you need, Commander?
We'll talk later, Williams.
Looking forward to it, sir.
Commander, how are you?
Why did you want to be a CSEC officer in the first place?
That's a good question. There were several reasons, I guess.
Like what?
Probably the same as most officers. I wanted to
think
fight
I'm gonna
injustice, wanted to help people.
turn the music
I guess
down.
my father had something to do with it too. He was CSEC,
Garrus talks
one of
so
the best.
soft.
I grew up hearing about his accomplishments or seeing his picture on the vids after a big arrest. He's taking my resignation pretty hard.
He's not impressed that you're going after Saren?
My father's a CSEC man to the bone. Do things right or don't do them at all, he says. He thinks I'm being too rash, too impatient. He's worried I'll become just like Saren. He actually talked me out of becoming a Spectre when I was younger, for the same reasons.
You were asked to be a Spectre?
Well, I was targeted as a possible Spectre candidate, me and about 1,000 other Turian military recruits. I could have received special training, but my father didn't like it. He despises the Spectres. He hates the idea of someone having unlimited power with no accountability. He wouldn't like you, Commander. No offense.
I suppose I can understand his concern.
You can. But Saren's not going to play by our rules, CSEC's rules. If you want to nail Saren, you need to send someone who isn't restricted by policies and procedures.
You're a quick learner, Garrus. We'll beat him at his own game. It's the only way to stop someone like him.
I'm right behind you, Commander.
Yeah, I like Garrus. He's definitely my favorite. I like the way that he thinks.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
The Normandy's a prototype. Cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla, grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
Tell me about your people.
Our lives aren't easy. Resources are scarce, and we are constantly on the move. Everything we do must in some way contribute to the continuation of the migrant fleet. There are 17 million Quarians in the flotilla, and each of us relies on the others for survival. The bonds among my people are strong. Unfortunately, we have had to surrender many of the freedoms and civil liberties other species take for granted.
What kind of freedoms?
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more than one child. If our population grows too much, it would strain our resources to their breaking point. Of course, we also can't allow our numbers to become too few. If our population is in decline, the rule against single births is temporarily repealed. In extreme cases of population decline, incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births, though the Conclave hasn't had to take such measures in nearly a century.
That's your government.
The Conclave is our civilian branch of government. Each ship can elect a representative to serve on the Conclave and make decisions that affect the fleet as a whole. On matters that affect an individual ship, however, the captain has the final say. It's a tradition that dates back to the early days, when the fleet was governed by martial law. Fortunately, most captains nowadays are smart enough to have an elected council from their crew to give them advice and guidance.
So the ultimate power rests with elected officials.
In practice, the Conclave and the respective council for each ship tend to set the rules that govern our daily lives. But in theory, we are still under military jurisdiction. The 5 top-ranking military officials in the fleet serve on the Admiralty Board. These 5 have the power to overrule any decision by the Conclave in case of emergency. To do so requires unanimous agreement among the Admiralty, and they can only do this once. After that, the entire board must resign their posts. It's a safeguard that served us well. In nearly 3 centuries, the Admiralty Board has only overruled the Conclave 4 times.
It's a lot of like backstory. I'm doing it for the Codex to get like the XP, but the Quarians have a really interesting history, and it's like very fleshed out in this game. Their government system especially. It's very much like a space version of kind of like a gypsy.
I want to know more about the Geth.
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't already know. It's been almost 3 centuries since they drove my people into exile. All I know is the story of their origins, what they were when we created them, and how they turned on us.
And then the Geth are basically like Gemini and ChatGPT.
Interesting.
The Geth were originally created to serve as an automated manual labor force. Initially, their intelligence was as limited as any VI. Over time, we made small modifications to their programming to allow them to perform more varied and complex tasks, bringing them closer and closer to true AI status.
How come the Council didn't step in and stop you?
This wasn't true AI research. We may have been skirting the bounds of the law, but we never did anything that was actually illegal. The changes were so insignificant, so gradual, that we were able to control them. Or so we thought. But one thing we underestimated was the power of the neural network. A million Geth thinking simultaneously created an inherently unstable matrix.
What made them rebel?
As we built more and more Geth, their effective intelligence became more sophisticated, more abstract. One day, a Geth began to ask its Quarian overseer questions about the nature of its existence. Am I alive? Why am I here? What is my purpose? As you can imagine, this caused a near panic among my people.
What did you do?
It was inevitable the newly sentient Geth would rebel against their situation. We knew they would rise up against us, so we acted first. A general order went out across all Quarian-controlled systems to permanently deactivate all Geth. The Geth responded to this order violently.
You didn't really think they'd just let you destroy them without a fight, did you?
The hope was that most of the Geth would still be little more than machines, incapable of organized resistance. But they had progressed much further than anyone anticipated. The war was long and bloody. Millions upon millions of Quarians died at their hands. In the end, we were forced to flee our own homeworld. We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond the Veil. Now we drift through space, exile searching for a way to reclaim what was once ours.
It's hard to feel sorry for you. Your ancestors tried to wipe out another species.
We made a mistake when we created the Geth in the first place. But we did not make a mistake when we went to war against them. If we had not acted, they would have wiped us out. They're a synthetic life form. They have no use for organics. None. Why do you think they cut themselves off from the rest of the galaxy? Why do you think they've killed every organic being who's ever tried to contact them?
I didn't mean to offend you.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to get so worked up. Most Quarians tend to have pretty strong opinions about the Geth.
I should go.
See you later.
I might get a lot of experience for that. Alright. Gotta find Liara. I thought she was in the med bay. I would really love for them to make like a set of movies or a TV show about this. And they're making a Mass Effect show, but the crappy thing is they've already said that it's not going to be Commander Shepard's story and it's not going to be like tied to the games, which really blows. Sure about what, the show? They're not, I think maybe... Well, I mean, yeah, most of the time I would agree with you. There are a couple good ones, but I feel like this is so close to, like, Star Wars, it'd be kind of hard to screw up. Especially with the game being, like, so open, you can make all these choices. So there's a lot of freedom there. Oh, that's right, it's in the thing behind the mid-bay. Oh yeah, 7, 8, 9, they definitely did. I liked 1, 2, and 3. I know a lot of people when that first came out was against it, but I thought 1, 2, and 3 were amazing when they came out.
If you are here to talk about Benezia's death, you need not bother. She brought it upon herself.
Don't pretend it doesn't bother you. She was your mother.
She was. But she was not. I prefer to remember Benezia as she used to be, before she was corrupted by Sovereign's power.
And there's a interesting thing I've noticed too playing this game. Like the top side are all Paragon, the bottom side are like Renegade leaning responses, but you can hear the tone difference too. Oh, thank you for the follow. That was out of nowhere. It's gonna be one of those bot things. I need to sign up for that. Get those free cheap viewers. Alright, so I gotta go all Paragon.
The best of your
with this.
mother lives on in you. Her determination, her intelligence, her strength.
That is kind of you to say. I appreciate your concern, but I am fine. Benezia chose her path, just
yes,
as I have chosen mine. I am with you until the end, Shepard.
Tell me about yourself, Liara.
Me? I am afraid I am not very interesting, Commander. I spend most of my time on remote digs, unearthing mundane items buried in long-forgotten Prothean ruins.
Sounds dangerous. And lonely.
Sometimes I would run afoul of indigenous life forms or stumble across a small band of mercenaries or privateers, but I was always careful. Until the Geth followed me to Artemis Tau, I never found myself in any situation my biotics could not handle. As for the solitude, well, that is one aspect that most appealed to me. Sometimes I just need to get away from other people.
What is that thing you always say on Rivals? DPS. Are you asking, like, am I saying DPS? So DPS is like, it stands for damage per second. So it's like the role in Rivals. So you have tanks, you have DPS, and then you have healers. Those aren't the actual names, those are just like the gamer terms for those roles, types of roles. But that's what DPS means, is damage per second. So you would say a DPS character, that's like the most vital statistic on the kid, so. When you're complaining about people who don't do their job, I don't know. Usually if I'm like complaining on Rivals, I'm kind of, my brain's in autopilot mode, I just yap. I don't know, like usually I'll say that they're trash or something. Why, what is it that you hear me say? I'll have to go back and like watch one of my streams to figure it out. Oh yeah, Paragon.
You don't like other people?
I suppose it comes from being a matriarch's daughter. People expected me to follow in Benezia's footsteps. They wanted me to become a leader of our people. Matriarchs guide their followers into the future. They seek the truth of what is yet to come. Maybe that's why I became so interested in the secrets of the past. It sounds so foolish when I say it out loud. It sounds like I became an archaeologist simply to spite Benezia.
After I get through this conversation, I'll explain
All
to
children
you
rebel against their parents.
my feelings
It's a
on
natural part
Liara.
of growing up.
Aha, you share the wisdom of the matriarch, Shepard. That is exactly what Benezia said when I told her of my decision. But there was more to it than that. I felt drawn to the past. The Protheans were these wondrous, mysterious figures. I wanted to know everything about them. That is why I find you so fascinating. You
They
were
are.
marked by the beacon on Eden Prime.
I think
you
they're
were
like the
touched
canon
by working
couple.
Prothean technology.
And it doesn't matter if you're male or female Shepard. Like, I think it's the canon relationship that they intended on players to mostly gravitate towards.
Sounds like you want to dissect me in a lab somewhere.
What? No! I did not mean to insinuate. I never meant to offend you, Shepard.
Yes, you can.
I
Yeah.
only
Shepard,
meant that
actually,
you'd be
the
an
canon
interesting
Shepard is a
specimen for
female.
an in-depth study. No, that's even worse.
Calm down, Liara. I was only joking.
Joking? Oh, by the goddess, how could I be so dense? You must think I am a complete and utter fool. Now you know why I prefer to spend my time in the field with data disks and computers. I always seem to say something embarrassing around other people. Please, just pretend this conversation never happened.
I'd like to know more about the Asari.
We were the first species to discover the Citadel. We were instrumental in forming the Council, and we always strive to be the voice of peaceful cooperation in galactic disputes. My people believe we are all part of a single galactic community. Each species contributes something to the greater whole. Although we seek to understand other species, it seems few of them seek to understand us. The galaxy is filled with rumors and misinformation about my people.
Like what?
Most of the inaccuracies are centered around our mating rituals. My species is monogendered. Male and female have no real meaning for us. We still require a partner to reproduce. This second parent, however, may be of any species and any gender.
I don't understand. Your species can mate with anyone?
Mating is not quite the proper term, not as you understand it. Physical contact may or may not be involved, but it is not an essential element of the union. The true connection is mental. Our physiology allows us to meld with other beings. We can touch the very depths of their minds. We explore the genetic memory of their species. We share the most basic elements of their individual and racial identities. We then pass these traits on to our daughters. It is how we learn to grow as a species and how we develop a greater understanding of other races.
What happens to your partner after the union?
Every relationship is different. Some unions are a single encounter with both parents parting ways afterwards. Others can be more long-term. Sometimes an Asari and her partner will stay together for many decades.
You Asari live for 1,000 years. What happens when your partner dies?
Few sapient species live as long as my kind. We have learned to take a philosophical approach to our unions. We do not focus on the inevitable loss of our partners. Instead, we enjoy the time we spend with them. And even after they're gone, a part of them lives on in us. The union is a connection that transcends both time and space.
Do you know who Matriarch Benezia chose as her partner?
She rarely spoke of her partner. Though I know my father, if you want to use that term, was another Asari.
I thought you always needed another species to serve as one of the parents.
Think about it, Shepard. If we were not able to mate with our own species, we would have died out long before we ever mastered spaceflight and left our homeworld. Union with our own kind is no longer common, not for the purposes of reproduction. Most Asari believe it weakens our species. Asari daughters inherit racial traits from the father species. If both parents are Asari, then nothing has been gained, or so conventional wisdom would hold. I am what is sometimes called a pureblood. Though no Asari would ever be cruel enough to say the word to my face, it is a great insult among my people. It is possible Benezia's partner was embarrassed by their union. She may have been too ashamed to publicly acknowledge me as her offspring.
Maybe she wanted to meet you but couldn't. Something could have happened to her. Maybe she passed away.
You might be right. I hope you are. But I have no way to know for sure. Benezia never spoke of her partner. Whatever happened, it caused her too much pain to dwell on it. She raised me by herself, though that is not uncommon. Many Asari raise their children alone, particularly if the father species is short-lived. Often the partner will pass on long before the child reaches maturity.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Hey, I gotta like Super 7 too. Yeah, the Asari, it's a kind of a modern thing now that they're supposed to mate with other species. And that does come into play later in a very big way. But my problem with Liara is not that I don't like her character, I do. I think she's a really good character. I went the wrong way. She's a really good character, and you know, I think that she's a big part of the story. But it's weird because she always struck me as like super young. So like to me, it feels like Commander Shepard should be like, I don't know, treating her more like a daughter. That was always my issue with Liara. Because she's kind of very like innocent and new. She's like really intelligent, but not really so much with like humans and stuff. I already told a joke. But she's a great character, and I think that that's like the biggest disappointment for them announcing the TV show was not going to be Shepard. Most Mass Effect players like Liara is the one that they like. Alright, let's do it. But in the first game, you can only pick Liara, Ashley, or Caden. No matter what gender you pick as Shepard, you can do Liara, and then, you know, the other one is, if you're male, is Ashley, if you're female, is Caden. The second game gives you a lot more, as far as, like, relationships and stuff. Okay, I remember this mission now. I might be able to just, like, breeze through this one. I can go ahead and work my way up to just lift. Well, of course. I mean, it is being done by Amazon. I don't know, like, I've been wanting a Mass Effect movie or TV show since this game came out in 2008. So it really sucks that they're gonna write, like, a brand new story with a brand new character when there's so much here they can use. And, like, the game fleshes out so much of the story, but there's still so much more not covered in the games they could use too. It's just very disappointing. And the characters are iconic. Garrus is, like, everybody's second in command. His story gets incredibly good throughout the games. Like Rex, he has a great story. And I think even, like, somebody like Ashley, like in the TV show, it'd be really fun to watch and hate Ashley. Alright. I watched The Boys. I have not started the new season yet. Me and my wife watched it, and we just haven't really had time to sit down and watch any of the new shows, new seasons, or anything. Who do we want to take on this mission? Any preference? Yeah, I usually wait till it's, like, done before I watch them. For this mission, really, like, any of Garrus and Rex obviously are the most, like, informed on alien species and, like, history and wars and whatever. Liara is kind of like the innocent, you know, she's heard about a lot of stuff, so, like, a lot of her cutscenes and stuff are her talking about something she read about. Tally is pretty knowledgeable too, so I'd say, like, Garrus, Rex, and Tally. This one is going to be kind of tough. It's mostly going to be organics, but there are synthetic enemies too, so I can keep it balanced and just go Garrus, Rex, and Tally. Yeah, and Rex and Tally probably interact.
Equalizing interior pressure with
pretty
exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer
They have funny
is
interactions
ashore.
because of how different their
Exo
personalities
Presley
are.
has the deck.
Tally's a very, like, kind and gentle person, and Rex is just like a gritty asshole, so they have funny interactions. And I don't think you were there for the first stream, but, like, this game, when you do, like, elevators and stuff, like, they'll actually talk to each other and have random conversations, and they're hilarious, but this remake loads so fast that they took out the elevator stuff. I think there's a way you can still hear it, though.
Fight Dan wants to speak with you immediately.
I've got business of my own to tend to.
The Geth wait for no one. They're preparing another attack. Please, up the stairs past the freighter.
So you should have been worried about your own ass instead of me. This new pistol is strong as shit. I like that. It's kind of like a shotgun. Okay, so you did watch it. You can probably YouTube like character interactions, and like they probably have like a video of like all their dialogue, like Rex and Tally. Every mission will have different dialogue, different stories, different stuff they talk about. I'm sure you can find a video of it. And once, like, the more you play, the more you really start to like the character, so you'll like dig into stuff like that, like who gets along with who. This is a very dangerous game for somebody to play who doesn't have time. I hate these stupid Geth Hopper things, they're so fast. I get so lost in this one too.
Head to the tunnels. Make sure.
Those Geth are bloody dangerous.
Glad to see some soldiers. Our numbers are getting thin.
How is a woman supposed to think with guns going off all around? But I don't know how to use a gun.
Oh, wait. I can't do that. I gotta go to the middle.
I fear the Geth will kill us all.
The Geth are mounting another attack.
Oh, Commander. I'm glad they finally sent somebody to help us.
You're a bit late, aren't you?
Arcelia. Sorry, Commander. Everyone's on edge since...
Watch out! We've got Geth in the tower!
Protect the heart of the colony!
Why did it turn me around like that? Alright, can I reach you? Probably not. Yep. No, sir.
Don't take long. We should roll out the vehicle and find where the Geth are bunkered.
Yeah, I get so turned around in this mission. I did not climb all these stairs.
Oh god, they're everywhere!
No. Definitely going in the wrong direction. Okay, so that's the cage door. Protean Skyway elevator. Here we go.
The tower's secure. Thanks to you, Commander.
I'm just glad your colony is safe.
I appreciate your concern and your efforts against the Geth.
They may have been slowed, but they'll be back. They always come back.
Tell me what the Geth want. Why are they attacking you?
If you want answers, go ask them yourselves.
We don't know what they're after. They came, they attacked us, that's all we know. Their main base is at the ExoGeni headquarters. A good place to start looking if you want answers.
What's ExoGeni?
It's the company most of us work for before the attacks. They fund this colony.
This lady is rude.
The Skyway leads directly to ExoGeni headquarters. You can't miss it.
Of course, there's an army of Geth between here and there.
Every Geth I kill brings me one step closer to Saren.
Then maybe I can get this colony operational again.
Alright, so...
We'll get going then.
Good luck, Commander.
This whole colony right here, there's like, you can go talk to these people and like go get them water. Like they have some broken machines you can go get parts for. Like there's a lot of like side quests you do here to like get experience and get more of the story or whatever. I'm not doing any of that crap. I'm just gonna go do the mission. But there is a lot of side stuff here you can do. You ever play the game on your own? You can go through and do it all, get more of the story, level up, kind of get prepared for like the end game.
I don't know how much more I can take.
Want to get him, Rex.
And now to the Geth base. Expect heavy resistance.
It's a 540. Damn.
The last batch went south. What are they looking for?
We're receiving a weak conflict. I can't pinpoint its location for the Geth interference. More chatter, Commander Shepard. I still can't get a fix on the location.
Any sign of movement? Lisbeth could still be in there. It's only been a few days. She's my daughter. I'll wait as long as I have to. We've got movement. Some kind of vehicle. Not one of the Geth.
Whoever that is, they must be close to have seen us.
Forget them. We need to find the Geth.
That's close enough.
Relax, Jong. They're obviously not Geth.
Get back, Juliana. Who are you? What do you want?
I suggest you put that weapon down unless you're ready to use it.
Don't worry about him. He only cares about the company.
And you trust too easily, Juliana.
I'm just glad to see a friendly face. I thought we were the only humans left on this planet.
Fidan and some of the members of Zoo's Hope are still alive.
I thought you said they were all dead.
I said they were probably all dead.
They live, though the Geth have devastated their colony.
We know what that's like. Those damn synthetics are relentless.
Just tell me where I can find them.
You see? They're not here to save us. We should just wait for company support before we...
Ignore him. The Geth are up in the ExoGeni headquarters, just a bit further along the Skyway.
Those headquarters are private property, soldier. Remove the Geth and nothing else.
I'm not interested in your company's secrets.
Commander, before you go, my daughter, Lisbeth, she's missing.
They shouldn't waste time poking around. We can do a proper accounting of our casualties after the Geth are gone.
That's my daughter you're talking about. She's still alive. I know it.
Where is your daughter, Juliana?
She was working in the ExoGeni building when the attacks came.
Oh, yeah, there were several places she could hide. For a short time.
If she's in there, I'll get her out.
Thank you, Commander. Thank you.
Stay bunkered down until I find out what the Geth are after.
Of course. And please remember, if you see my daughter...
It's the same thing as the colony. Down there, there's a bunch of people you can talk to that will have you do like side quests. You can like go to this facility up here and find stuff for them or whatever. It's all basically just meant for being max level before the end of the game. And it's interesting, like I do recommend doing it. I'm just gonna skip it.
You owe us for this. The Skyway's calling. Package is secure. We're leaving now. Wait. Shut down the comm. We've got incoming Geth. Damn it! Shut down the comm!
Quick to move.
Resistance will be extremely heavy once we are inside.
Oh, welcome back, MC. I probably should have been doing all that before I started playing the game. I got a lot of chores I gotta do too. You don't want to know how many dishes I have. Dishes in my house are an all-day task.
Typical Geth deployment. We'll need another route in. A one-way drop, Commander Shep.
Yeah.
Damn it! I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
I thought you were Geth, or one of those
And
Baron.
3 dogs, 2 cats.
Who are you, and what are you doing in here?
It's my own fault. Everyone else was running, and I stayed to back up data. Next thing I knew, the Geth ship latched on, and the power went out. I was trapped. I tried to get out, but the way was blocked.
I'll fight my way through the Geth soon enough.
It's not the Geth, it's the energy field they put up. They don't want anyone else getting access to the...
I'm here for the Geth. If you know something, tell me.
I don't know for certain, but I'm guessing they're here for the Thorian.
Thorian? What is
Dun,
that
dun,
exactly?
dun.
It's an indigenous life form. OxRxNxJ was studying it.
I need more information. I need to know why the Geth are after this Thorian.
I might be able to, but not with those Geth crawling around everywhere. Look, we need to get out of here, past that field.
Any suggestions?
No, not exactly. But I think the Geth ship is powering it. I've noticed the Geth laying power cables everywhere. You could follow those cables, but there's Geth all over the place.
All right. I'll look into it. Stay put until the field is down.
Yeah, you don't have to tell me twice. I'll just find a small hole to hide in until the field is down. Oh, here, take my ID. This should get you past any locked doors. Good luck with that field.
You don't trust her, Elizabeth? Yeah, I don't blame you. She's, I mean, really, everybody on this planet's kind of sketchy. Her mom is, too.
Stupid machine! Access encrypted files! No, I don't want to review protocol.
I am unable to comply. Please contact your supervisor.
Damn it! Tell me what I want or I'll blast your virtual ass into actual dust!
Please contact your supervisor for a level 4 security exemption, or make an appointment with...
Stupid machine!
If there is nothing else, please step aside. There is a queue forming behind
That's
you
familiar.
for the use of this console.
Alright, let's do... overload. No gun for you.
OxRxNxJ Corporation reminds all staff that the discharging of weapons while on company property is strictly forbidden. Welcome back, Research Assistant Elizabeth Bainham. What can I do for you?
What information was the last user attempting to access?
Fetching data. The previous user was attempting to access details on the study of subject species 37, the Thorian.
What did you tell him?
I was unable to provide the previous user with any relevant data. Aside from lacking proper access, there has been no new data available on species 37. All sensors monitoring the observation post at Zeus Hope have been inactive for several cycles.
What does Zeus Hope have to do with the Thorian?
Species 37 is located within the substructure of the Zeus Hope outpost.
Tell me everything you know about the Thorian.
The Thorian is a simple plant life form that exhibits a sentient behavior uncommon with other flora. Through dispersion and the eventual inhalation of spores, it can affect and control other organisms, including humans.
Yeah, I had that
The
problem
Zeus
too,
control
Corey.
group has yielded interesting results. Before sensors went
why I
offline,
started
almost
making mine.
85% of all test subjects were infected.
I haven't gotten very far yet, but I do want to make my own. Make it
ExoGeni knew all along what would happen to those people.
It was deemed necessary to assess the true potential of Species 37.
That's why they were acting so strange.
Your pilot should be warned.
Joker. Come in, Joker. Damn it, that field's blocking us.
We've got to drop that shield and get back to the outpost.
VI, tell me about the field surrounding the facility.
I have limited data on the Geth. They have effectively blocked all sensors within the facility. I have detected unusual power fluctuations, but am unable to determine the source.
Please access my personal files.
Elizabeth Bainham, Research
Oh yeah,
Assistant,
no, I caught the trick.
Biomedical Division, Security Level 4 exemption. You are currently under probation due to disagreements with management over established company policy. These sanctions may be lifted if your next evaluation is more agreeable.
What triggered the probation?
You were marked as combative about the operations of the Zoo's Hope project, specifically regarding the handling of the infected colonists. As a result, you were tasked with monitoring the safety of the colonists for the duration of the observation.
That's enough for now.
Going to standby mode.
Alright. They're down here praying. Those joysticks are sensitive.
The Geth use these claws to anchor their ships to the sides of buildings.
I like their docking style, but how do we cut the power if it's coming
Almost
from the
all.
ship?
It will be difficult.
How was dinner
We can check
recalls?
the other claws for weaknesses, but
What is this place? Almost looks like the Geth
Yeah, it
built
looks like
themselves some kind of church.
Is Survivor better than what I've got? No, it's not even close. Still no better pistol. I'm using medical interface 5. Still the highest one I got.
the Geth blur the line between organic and synthetic life. It's natural to assume they seek understanding from a higher power.
Wasn't expecting to read my face. Oh crap. Forgot I have to help my wife's Mimo with her dog. I gotta do that too. I might have to take a BRB in a minute. Wait. What am I supposed to be? Did I go the wrong way? Crap, I remember this part too, so this puzzle thing I gotta do.
Same as before, we don't have the ordnance to blow this claw. Let's keep looking. This is interesting, Commander Shepard. A containment lab of some kind.
It's no armory, but tear up even one claw and that ship is gone.
PSI is 30 or lower, safety shot kicks on. PSI gets above 34, PSI is 31 to 34, 4 times down on the fire. Okay, so I gotta get 31, 34. I kinda remember this.
Very good. The field barring the exit will be down. Now we can go deal with the Storian creature.
This was my kind of mission. Kill a bunch of Geth and end things off with a huge crash.
I hope that ship was full of those Geth bastards.
I repeat, Normandy to shore party. Are you reading? Anyone there? Normandy to shore party. Come on, Commander, talk to me.
Is that you, Joker? What's going on over there?
We're in lockdown here, Commander. Something happened to the colonists. They're banging on the hull, trying to claw their way inside the ship. They're freaking out.
Keep those colonists away from the Normandy. Gun them down if you have to.
Will do, Commander. We'll fire off a few warning shots. That should send them running.
We're leaving. But let's rid this place of those damn synthetics before we go.
Oh yeah, terrain armor. I don't think I need to walk all the way back. Like the most confusing map in any video game I've ever played. Which way did I come in originally? This way? Wait, I can't get back out that way though. There's a drop down here. What are the other contestants in that category? Alright, the barrier drops somewhere. Oh, right here, duh. I'm an idiot.
There you are. We should get out of here. I don't think this place is safe.
Oh. I mean, compared to this, nothing.
You said you didn't know about the Thorian. I don't like being lied to.
I was afraid. I wanted to stop the tests, but they threatened me. Told me I'd be next. When the Geth attacked, I stayed behind to send a message to Colonial Affairs. I tried to tell them where to find the Thorian, but the power cut before I could send the message. I never meant for this to happen.
Just tell me where I can find the Thorian. No more lies.
The Thorian is underneath Zoo's Hope, but the entrance is blocked. The colonists covered it with the freighter just before the Geth attacked.
What bothers me is why the Geth were after the Thorian in the first place.
Well, it does have unique mind control capabilities. That's what ExoGeni was interested in.
Normandy to shore party, come in.
What is it, Joker?
We're getting a lot of Geth comm chatter. Looks like they're headed your way.
You heard the man. Let's move out.
I'm coming with you. I might be able to help. Undo the mess I helped create.
up.
Get away from that radio!
What was that all about?
This is Juliana Bainham of Pharaoh's Colony. Please help us.
That's my mom! Stop! Stop the rover!
You can't do this, John.
Everyone shut up! Let me think.
What's going on?
You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Lisbeth!
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you! Shepard, damn it. I knew it was too much to hope the Geth would kill you. I found some interesting facts about you in the ExoGeni database. I know what happened on Akuz. This doesn't have to end like that.
Not this time, Zhang. You need to back down and let them go.
You don't understand. It's not that easy. Communications are back up. ExoGeni wants this place purged.
This is a human colony, Jong. You can't just repurpose us.
Yeah, I don't like him either.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable than a few colonists.
Are you gonna tell them about the Thorian? Or should I?
The what?
It's a telepathic life form living under Zoo's hope. It's taking control of the colonists there. ExoGeni knew all along.
You won't get away with this, Jong.
So you keep saying, but nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
You're a bean counter, Zhang. I'm a Spectre. Tell me, how good are those odds?
Spectre, it's a load of crap. There aren't any human Spectres. Right?
Is that really a chance you're willing to take, Jong?
ExoGeni will send more assayers. They'll know what happened.
Tell them the Geth destroyed the Thorian.
Yeah, but the infected colonists can't be here when the company men come.
You can't just kill the colonists. It's not their fault.
If you kill only the Thorian, it might be enough to stop the infection. Maybe.
Need to start doing renegade stuff, so...
Anything hostile will be eliminated.
There has to be another way.
Maybe there is. Come and talk to me before you leave, Commander.
Just make sure there's no evidence when you're done.
I'm glad you've decided to help us. I think there's a way to avoid killing the colonists.
You've got 1 minute.
I think you could safely use a nerve agent to neutralize the colonists.
Like a gas grenade.
Releasing clouds of nerve gas doesn't seem like a particularly good idea.
It's not like it's weapons grade. The insecticide we use in the grow labs contains trace amounts of tetraclopine, a neuromuscular degenerator. If their nervous systems are already weakened, it may act as a paralyzing agent.
If we must consider it, drop it in a concussion grenade.
Sounds good. I'll do what I can.
Excellent. Thank you so much, Commander.
I'm agreeing to try and use these grenades to like not kill the crazy people. You get a lot of renegade points for killing the crazy people. You get even more if you agree not to and then do it anyway, so... All of these people are like scummy businessmen. You know, they don't really care about anybody's safety. Like, even with this, they're all under attack, and the only thing they're worried about is covering their ass. So I don't really have a whole lot of sympathy for any of them. And the colonists, like, yeah, I mean, I would imagine they want you to sympathize with them, but all I'm thinking about is that rude lady at the beginning of the mission who just had an attitude for no reason, so... That's why you should be nice to people. You never know. Somebody might have to save your life one day. 7. So I got 45 minutes. I can definitely finish this mission.
That thing was not one of the colonists. No amount of infection could have done that.
I want a clean sweep. Nothing hostile lives to take a second shot.
Did you ever make it home
What
with
about
cars?
the nerve grenades we acquired? We could potentially incapacitate the colonists.
See, that's the kind of person that Tally is, so I really hate to do this. But...
We don't have time to waste on these people. There's a galaxy at stake.
It is a shame there is no other way. Their actions are not their own.
I don't think any of my text does. Like it does a little bit of damage, but not much. I'm relying on you there. My Renegade is almost halfway max. I really need to keep going. I think electronics, maxing out, that's going to be the best for me. Decryption though is kind of hurt too. If you ever go to play this, sorry, on this mission, what they're talking about is you got to go to your grenades and then upgrade, and it adds this anti-thorium gas, and you got to equip that and then only use your grenade for killing the people. I think incendiary is still going to be the best. I'm not doing it, I'm just showing you just in case you want to not be a terrible piece of shit person like I feel when you play it.
of one of those cargo.
Yeah, that's what you're being rude, lady. Should have been nice. Said 7. Why aren't you allowed to play the game, MC? Oh, that's fine. Yeah, don't be tired. You could always watch it later if you're actually interested. Yeah, sleep does interfere with productivity. However, if you're like super tired, you're not going to be very productive, so it's kind of a catch-22. 0 colonists alive. All 16 of them are gone. I'd like to try and finish this mission. My wife's going to pick up dinner now, so
Gets in your head. You can't imagine
running
the
out of
pain.
time. I think we're gonna eat and watch.
These people trusted me.
Watch a movie or something.
It wants me to.
We'll watch
stop,
Interstellar.
but
That's what we'll do.
Won't.
I study it now. He took care of it himself. Alright. Damn, I kind of remember this segment being kind of long, though. I mean, I'm leveled up pretty good. Maybe I can get through it pretty quick. 32 renegade points. My song or the Mass Effect background? I don't know, I'd have to listen to it again. We're gonna dream on, so...
Alright, we just need to find this creature and determine what it... Kira, what is that?
Nothing's ever simple, is it?
It's a great song.
Invaders, your every step is a transgression. 1,000 feelers appraise you as meat, good only to dig or decompose. I speak for the old growth as I did for Saren. You are within and before the Thorian. It commands that you be in awe.
You gave something to Sarah. Something I need.
Saren sought knowledge of those who are gone. The old growth listened to flesh for the first time in the long cycle. Trades were made. Then cold ones began killing the flesh that would tend the next cycle. Flesh fairly given. The old growth sees the air you push as lies. It will listen no more.
I don't argue with plants. Give me what I want, now.
The Thorian is a piece of this world, extending across the land and back through the ages. You can no more kill it than cut the sky. Your blood will feed the ground and the new growth!
There it is.
Over here, Commander. Definitely something different in this area.
Hey, Gray. What are you doing?
That hurt it. I can tell. A few
Playing
more of
Rivals?
those and it's in trouble.
That is Gray, for those who don't know. That's my youngest son. Yeah, Tyler. Gray, what are you doing? You didn't ever answer. I always get impatient and try to rush through this part. It ends up biting me all the way to the end and die because these things just chase you the whole way. So. Yeah, the graphics on this game are way nicer than the original. These things used to be horrible. Essentially, yeah. Alright, overload. Oh, no, this is gonna work anyway, so just do barrier. I think this is gonna give me 2, so that's good. Buy the camp. Ooh. Really isn't that great, but wait a minute, where the hell am I supposed to be going? You keep blocking my shots. Get out of the way.
Commander Shepard, we're on the right track.
The sounds are how it looks. Alright, I do believe it's oh shit, that's how easy. Alright, MC, have a good night. You made it to almost the end. I really am about to get off in a minute. I'm gonna go eat dinner and watch TV, and then at some point tonight I gotta start making more clips and stuff, so I'll probably end up just doing that. I my daughter wants to play Rivals, so we may play Rivals. If I do play Rivals, then maybe I'll stream again, but I've already hit the time that I wanted for this week, so I've been streaming for 4 hours. I make the one more decision. Now in the stream. This is another big decision that I'll make.
I'm free. I suppose I should thank you for releasing me.
How do I know this isn't some kind of trick?
This is no trick. The Thorian is dead, and I am myself again. My name is Shiala.
This is squishy.
I served Matriarch Benezia. When she allied herself with Saren, so did I. Benezia foresaw the influence Saren would have. She joined him to guide him down a gentler path. But Saren is compelling. Benezia lost her way.
You chose to side with Saren. So did Matriarch Benezia.
Benezia underestimated Saren, as I did. We came to believe in his cause and his goals. The strength of his influence is troubling.
She tried to manipulate Saren, but in the end, her plan backfired.
Asari matriarchs are among the most intelligent and powerful beings in the galaxy. How could one fall under Saren's control?
Saren has a vessel, an enormous warship unlike anything I've ever seen. He calls it Sovereign. It can dominate the minds of his followers. They become indoctrinated to Saren's will. The process is subtle. It can take days, weeks, but in the end, it is absolute. I was a willing slave when Saren brought me to this world.
Saren,
he needed
yeah.
my biotics
He's got
to
everything he
communicate
needs.
with the Thorian, to learn its secrets. Saren offered me in trade. I was sacrificed to secure an alliance between Saren and the Thorian.
That's what you get for trusting Saren.
Saren is quick to betray his followers, and his allies. Once he had what he needed, he ordered his Geth to destroy the Thorian. Saren knows you are searching for the conduit. He knows you are following his steps. He attacked the Thorian so you could not gain the cipher.
What's the cipher? And why did Saren need it?
The beacon on Eden Prime gave you visions. But the visions are unclear, confusing. They were meant for a Prothean mind. To truly comprehend them, you must think like a Prothean. You must understand their culture, their history, their very existence. The Thorian was here long before the Protheans built this city. It watched and studied them. When they died, it consumed them. They became a part of it.
Just give me some plain answers. Where is the cipher?
The cipher is the very essence of being a Prothean. It cannot be described or explained. It would be like describing color to a creature without eyes. To understand, you must have access to endemic ancestral memory. A viewpoint spanning thousands of Prothean generations. I sensed this ancestral memory, the cipher, when I melded with the Thorian. Our identities merged, our minds intertwined. Such knowledge cannot be taught. It simply exists.
You taught Saren, you can teach me.
The ciphers
There
and friends
is
we
a
made
way.
along the way. I
I
don't
can
know.
transfer the knowledge from my mind to yours, as I did with Saren. Try to relax, Commander. Slow,
Kari, when
deep
we were
breaths.
talking to
Let go of your physical
Liara
shell.
earlier, this is what
Reach out to
she was
grasp
talking
the
about.
threads that bind us, one to another. Every action sends ripples across the galaxy. Every idea must touch another mind to live. Each emotion must mark another's spirit. We are all connected. Every living being united in a single glorious existence. Open yourself to the universe, Commander. Embrace eternity. I have given you the cipher, just as it was given to Saren. The ancestral memories of the Protheans are part of you now.
What was that? Commander Shepard, are you all right?
I saw something. It still didn't make any sense.
You have been given a great gift. The experience of an entire people. It will take time for your mind to process this information.
You look a little unsteady, Commander. Perhaps you should return to the Normandy.
I'm sorry if you have suffered, but there was no other way. You needed the cipher. In time, it will help you understand the vision from the beacon.
Alright, what do? Do we let her live?
Now that you're free of the Thorian, what are you planning to do next?
If you allow it, I would like to stay here with the colonists. They have suffered greatly, and I played a role in their suffering. I would like to make amends.
The colonists will need all the help they can get. They'll be happy to have you on their side.
Thank you, Commander. May fortune smile upon you.
Is her name, Shiala.
You tried to do for us. Saved a few. It's more than most would have done. Anyway, thanks. We'll start again. Just not here.
Alright, now I go back to the ship and do all the talking, but we'll save that for next time since I gotta go. So just remind me when we do the next stream that when I go back to the ship, I gotta talk to everybody and all that stuff. Alright, well, that'll be it. I appreciate y'all hanging out for so damn long. It was 4 hours, I didn't realize it was that long. Yeah, we're getting pretty close to the end. There's only like 2 big missions after this one, so I'm gonna probably knock those out this week. Yeah, it was nice to have MC on our stream for once. The first time ever. Mother's Day is next weekend, so I don't know what that's gonna do with the schedule. I haven't been on a normal schedule in a long time. As much as I'm trying to, it's kind of hectic and difficult with all the crap in my life, so Thursday I can probably stream like normal. Yeah, not the first time. I was just messing with him. I don't know, without all this stuff coming up, plus I got DreamHack, so I'll be gone then too. Probably just gonna wing it. Thursday I might do it, but I also might like randomly stream Tuesday or something. Since we're so close, I'd like to finish Mass Effect 1, start next week on Mass Effect 2. But I'll let y'all know. I appreciate y'all hanging out. Y'all have a good one.